Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well today. Um, as you probably know, yes, it was very cold. It was in winter that I took this picture. So, um and yes, I am wearing a sweater because I am also cold IRL, so it's fitting. Anyway, um I can't remember just how cold it was, but it was very cold. This was in Switzerland, I think. Um, yeah, and it was a cold winter, so like there were icicles near the water as well, and there was like railings and stuff. Like there's barriers kind of like those, but like the more modern ones, so the ones you'd see on like construction sites and stuff. Um, those were for some reason in the water partially, and they just looked like a ladder and had icicles hanging down on each of the different parts. It was cold. So, yeah. Anyway, that was something. Um, but yeah, during that trip, I saw icicles like pretty much everywhere. So, yeah, it was a very icy winter. Anyway, you're in shorts and a t-shirt and hoping for a cool breeze. Yeah, can't relate. But, yeah. Over here indoors it's like 22 degrees, which isn't actually that cold, but, well, I'm feeling cold and therefore I consider it to be cold. So, hence, sweater time. And it's my favorite sweater, so I'm not going to complain, because, well, getting the opportunity to wear cozy stuff is still pretty nice. So, there's that. Um, but yeah, hope you guys have been doing well. Last stream, I had to end, well, after only about 2 hours, actually a bit less than 2 hours, because of motion sickness. So, yeah, I've recovered well. And, yeah. Since I've finished that quest, I'd hope it'll just be better next time again. I think I was just not doing too well from the start, and, like, that day. So I was a bit more prone to motion sickness. So, I think it'll be better next time. And as I said, we've also finished that quest. So I'm optimistic. But yeah, as you can see, even with like taking precautions and everything and trying to have the game settings be in a way so that they won't cause as much motion sickness or won't cause it at all, even with all of that, it can still happen. So it's a tricky game. I also got motion sickness with Fallout 3 a couple of times, so it's just a thing that happens. And, I mean, with Fallout 3, like, with that game, I also had, well, I basically had a head start getting used to that game because it's so similar to Skyrim and how the camera movements work. So, even then, I still got motion sick. So, yeah, it happens. But anyway, odds are I'll be doing better next week, because plan is to just continue the game as we have been, and I think we are in the last area, so probably not going to be too long till we finish the main quest at least. And I think with Vampire the Masquerade, I'll just go for finishing the main quest and then be done with it, because oh boy, the motion sickness. So, yeah. It's just a game that really sets it off quite efficiently. So, I don't think I can play much more of that game after finishing the main quest. So there's that. But it is still nice to be able to play those games as well, every now and then. But you can probably tell why they're not going to be the main games that I play. Because, yeah, it's annoying. And, I mean, who enjoys feeling nauseous? I sure don't. Well, as I was saying, with Fallout 3, I was also getting motion sick. Just not quite as much as with Vampire the Masquerade. So, yeah. But as I was saying, still planning on finishing the game. And I'm still planning on playing other games that are, like, in similar camera modes and stuff. It'll just be a bit spread out when I can choose how stuff is gonna work. Just, well, because I don't want to have more than one motion sickness inducing game going at any one time, to be honest. Because it accumulates to an extent. So if I was motion sickness the day before, I'm more likely to get motion sick again. So yeah, best to space them out a bit. Anyway, just still enjoying the game, so we'll be continuing that. For those of you who might not have seen the schedules that I've been posting, yeah, today we are playing SpellForce 2 again, because we have finished Quest for Glory 2. So we'll be continuing Discworld tomorrow, and today is SpellForce, so yes. Yeah, I could replay all the LucasArts games, of course. But, well, point being, I'll try not to have motion sickness-inducing games be, like, every stream during a week. So, it just helps to space stuff out and give myself some time to recover if I do happen to get motion sick. So, yeah. Yeah, we will most likely be replaying the dig next August, I think. We are starting to run low on retro games that I played before I started saving my VODs. So there's a decent chance for the games that I haven't replayed yet that those will happen in August. So, yeah. No, I'm not going to replay all the Sierra games right now, especially not starting with King's Quest 1, because there's currently a King's Quest 1 playthrough going on that I'm a part of, and you can watch it over on the Stealthy Cookies channel, but if I do replay the entire series again, I'll wait longer than this. So, there is that. But yeah. Either way, let's get to the actual game. So, last time we angered the humans, so they're no longer working with us. Alright. There we go. Yes, I'm feeling much better today. So... yeah, humans aren't the smartest, but then again, we did kind of insult them, so I get it. So, let's continue our campaign. I mean, what's a couple of insults between friends, right? So, let's see. No. Wrong. Text box. So. What's our current main quest? Reaching the orc camp. Will do. So. I'll try and find a formation that makes sense. So that would be Bull at the front, Jared at the front. Night Song can tag along as well. I think Night Song will be running with the other three. So basically these two actually have proper armor. Night Song doesn't. And, yeah, she's very squishy. So, I don't want her to keep on dying as she has been. So... And don't ask why she doesn't wear proper armor. She just doesn't. It's just not her thing. So. But yeah, this way she can join the fights, but not be, like, the first one to be attacked. So. Hopefully she'll survive a bit longer. Jared is not doing too well. And neither is Bo. Okay. Night Song is getting quite a bit of damage as well. There. Let's just try and get that guy. Oh no, Bo is not having it. Okay. Jared isn't doing well. I'm running out of mana again. Okay. So. Oh boy. Like, everyone just focus on that guy. And Jared has died. Why are they focusing on Leah? I mean, sure, she's the healer, but like... Stop it! No! No. Dang it! Okay. It's not going well. We'll just... try again. So, it seems like our gear might not be ideal. Let's see if we can fix that. So... Well... Really now? Level 18! Wearing level 8 armor. What happened here? Whoopsies. I guess that happens. So let's just give everyone armor that's actually close to their level. That might help. Okay. There. And they'll also need helmets. Jared can have that one. And then Bull can't really have a proper upgrade. Well, he can have that one. Good enough. Okay. A better shield. A better weapon. Okay. Why am I hearing running? Who's running around? I don't know what's going on. I hope they ran past us, whoever that was. So... Energy? Sure. A greater healing. Yes, that sounds pretty awesome. I want that. Ice Comet. Nice. But I'll just go with this one. And my character can have... Holy Wrath. Sure. Sounds useful enough. I mean, it does a bunch of damage, so... And double impact against the undead. There aren't too many around here, but I'll take it anyway. Alright, better helmet. That's the best one we can get, so close enough. She didn't get a new one yet. There you go. And she needs a new one as well. Reduces aggression? Sure. Sounds good to me. So. Now we'll still need necklaces and stuff. So you can have that one. And these rings, because nobody can use them anyway. Okay. He can get that one. Jared can get the next best one that we have, which is the one Bo just took off. And the other ones can't have an upgrade because we haven't really found any more. So, Bo can have that ring, and that ring. Basically, we're just trying to give the tanks the biggest upgrades, because they're the squishiest ones. So. And then our healer. There, and there. And she gets the stuff nobody else wanted. Okay. I'm sure she's going to be happy with that. Okay, I think that's everything. Sorting the items. And yeah, I think that's gonna be as good as it's gonna get. So, let's save now that we've reassigned everyone's gear. And we're going to start with save number 1, I guess. Alright. So. Still wanted to do the thing where we have the tanks go to the front so that the other ones don't get the bulk of the damage. Okay. There we go. It's already looking a lot better. Thank you for the follow. Okay, and there's our first ban of today. I mean, I was already looking at chat at the time, and I recognized the message, so yeah, no. I should probably add it to the banned phrases, because it seems like a copy and paste one. Or at least, like, an automated one. There we go. Turns out, having the actual proper gear can make a difference. Who could have thunk? Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get Night Song and Jared over there. Wait. Oh, fine, they're selected as well. Whatever. They'll just all fight together. Doesn't matter. They'll be fine. Thank you. So... But yeah, adding band terms and stuff tends to help with those. At least in my experience. They seem to just stop showing up once you add it as a banned phrase. So, not quite sure how that works. Maybe you can't just, like... I'm not sure if you can send a message that contains a banned term and if it then shows up or not. I don't know. But maybe it just doesn't send. So... There we go. Oh, it prevents you from posting. Alright. Good enough then. Why is that necromancer just walking past here? There. And they can follow. Cool. He tends to be the last to die. But I didn't know it just prevents you from posting the message. But good. I mean, it does mean that you can probably figure out which word it is that caused it. And then you can just spell it differently. But, well, it's never going to be a perfect system, I guess. So... there we go. Got some resources hiding in there. Nice. That one's dead. And there we go. But yeah, turns out wearing the proper armor is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So... I've heard of people, like, as in trolls, using banned words to find out streamers' personal information because they banned stuff like that. So, oh boy. But then again, how are you going to make that system foolproof? So... it was with streamers whose information was leaked anyway, and then people could basically confirm it via chat. Whether the information they had was the actual correct information. So, yeah, people are... well, people. So, got a bunch of resources actually. Awesome.
At ease, warriors. Let the Shikon pass.
I need the help of the clans, blood brother.
The Iron Lord decides about the path of the clans, human. I am only a chieftain. I can only give you the help of my troops. We have to fight our way through the Gate of Swords in the southeast. If we make it there, I swear by Zarak Flame, I will talk to the Iron Lord for you. I owe you that.
Okay. There's some stuff, and there's some more stuff. I like stuff. Okay. So, time to save again, and build up our first orc camp. So, I guess I'll gather all our troops over there, so they're out of the way. So, stone over here. Smelt tray over there. And we need more workers. Okay, so we just can't build the other buildings, so... I guess mining this stuff will just mean running back and forth between the main building and the resource. That's gonna take a while. But it works. Their Titan is a fun one, by the way. I mean, you can't really see much with the grayed out picture, but just trust me. It's a fun one. I think we'll see him eventually. Maybe not on this map, but eventually. So... we'll eventually be able to upgrade that building. I'll have more workers go and mine things. There's stone. You go and mine silver. And you can go mine that stuff. Once we have enough stone, we can actually build a second headquarters right next to this field. And then they'll just have to run back and forth between this and the headquarters. But it's a bit wasteful. So, I prefer not to do that. So, can't upgrade that building, but that's fine. And we can have up to 30 unit slots. Alright. Time to build more farms. And I don't think we can have towers yet. So... yeah, no towers for us. There... I guess we can build some of the farms in here. So 10 in production. So we'll need one more farm. And then we're at the maximum number of units that we can get. Okay. What's our official quest? Get through the gate. Simple enough. Okay. So, headquarters is going to go and send them over there. Let's get some archers and some mercenaries. These workers can go and help mine silver. And the rest of them can go and help over there. Because we won't need much stone at this point. So... mining is still a bit slow. But we'll get there. I mean, it's not going to be much more efficient than this. They're already queuing up, so... it's just how it's gonna be. And we are being attacked. Somewhere. Oh, over here. Fine, the one worker was killed. But then again, army was strong enough, so... didn't have to worry too much. So... we've got 12 units now. Time to get some more archers. Might as well get another worker since the one died. There. Okay. So, we've got 8 archers, 6 mercenaries. Oh, that's quite the attack over there. How about we stop that? Seems they already killed all the workers over there. Rude. And they destroyed the building. Fine. Okay. So. This group is going to stand here. The other group is going to stand there. And the 3 workers can go and build up the mine again. And then once we've got some silver, I'll have more of them help them again. There, and he can go out and repair that building. So, making progress. We're building up an army, so things are going fine. But they killed a lot of workers all at once. They were quite efficient. Okay, some more workers. That'll probably help. Getting any more won't really increase silver production, so we'll leave it there. Okay, let's get an archer and another one. So, we've got 9 archers and 5 mercenaries. Then again, we do want more ranged units, so not that bad. Wait a second, who's attacking? There they are. Killing all my workers again? How dare you? I like those workers. They were good workers. Fine. Didn't mean to select these. So, that's this group. And that's this group. So, they can go replace the workers that were killed earlier. There. So, only 10 more units to go before we're at the maximum number. And then we'll just go attack. Because why not? I guess I can have this group spread out a bit. Same for this group. There, they can stand over here, I guess. So, 2 more archers, 2 more mercenaries, another archer. Trying to have a somewhat even split, but from here on we'll probably just make archers. Thank you for that. Yes, we do have merch. I I have a couple of designs, not that many yet, but planning on designing plenty more. Because I just enjoy designing. I enjoy having merch. So, yeah. There isn't one. At least, not in my store. So... let's get one more mercenary. Because they're the main ones who'd get killed. Alright. So... saving again. And, I mean, do we really need our base? No, we don't. We already have all the units we want, so... time to just attack. And leave our base completely undefended. Didn't mean to have them kill the shaman. I'll try and have them attack from the back, because that's what they're best at. With their fireballs. There we go. Okay, Night Song. What are you doing and why are you always dying? There you go. There we go. Not the biggest army, but should make a dent. I'm saying it's not the biggest army. We've had bigger armies. Oh, Bull, what are you doing? they can go destroy the farm over there. And it's gone. And the sorceress is gone. And the tower. They're almost out of silver. Weird. Usually the AI doesn't really run out of resources. So. Time to attack the main base. And also the training grounds. Gone. Nice. They're just wasting their resources. And time to try and kill all the workers that we can reach. So they stop trying to rebuild. Okay. There. Got that one. Okay. Nice and peaceful now. Getting stone left over there. Alright. So, how do I open this door? Like that.
Harash! Open the gates, you fools! Follow me to the Iron Lord, Shaika.
I mean, that was pretty simple. And there went our army. So... now we can just go as a group. And we can actually just tell them to follow him. Nice and simple. Got a nice camp. I'll give him that. Wait. Who's stuck back here? Oh, what are you doing? Get it together.
Fire and blood, my lord. I bring you a human that you should listen to. I act as a guarantor for him.
Why should I listen to the chieftain who lost the bulwark?
I owe my life to this human. Listen to him.
Taking a human to the Council Mountain, I say kill them both.
Listen, warrior. I want to destroy Sorvina and the shadows just as much as you do. Let us chase this alchemist and her servants together. I have to free the dragon Ur and Shal, and I want revenge for my dead family.
In the
Sure.
name of Craig Unshalach, I beg you to help us.
Craig, never have I fought alongside a greater warrior. May Nor receive him kindly. Good. We accept your revenge, dragon blood. In exchange for Kor's life, you shall take his place. But he will be outcast for his failure. You, Shaikon, have to clear the Black Fangs of his shame. Only then will we go to war together with you.
Well, he probably doesn't like that. And Night Song has once again disappeared.
Dark magic currents surround you, Shaikon. I will observe you. You carry a lot of cruelty within you.
Thanks.
Nevertheless, your intervention has cost many warriors' lives, only to free me now. I don't trust you. You might have it in you to become a legend, but you also carry the seed of madness within you.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, let's talk to Night Song about why she's running off again.
We have new allies, but without the treants, the shadows will outnumber us again.
Don't underestimate the orc shamans.
But how am I supposed to free Ur if I cannot see the shadows? That way, your father's fate will be mine too.
You're right. We need a way to see the shadows, or else you'll be easy prey. I know the Rune Warriors own such things, but I don't know where they came from. I saw a free traders camp in the southwest. These people are known to be travelers. Perhaps someone there knows an old story that will give us a clue. It might not be much, but at least it's a start.
Good. I will ask there.
Wait, just one more thing. I haven't had time to say farewell to my father. I might not have a dead body to mourn over, but I will still sing the song of lament for the dead. For Craig Unshalach, and for our family. If you want to be my witness, then come to the fire hill close to the town as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Have fun singing. Okay. So... we've got a quest over here. Battlemaster. Think I see an arena. Probably gladiator type battles and stuff. We could do a couple, probably. So... there. Let's see.
Would you like to try your luck in the arena, Shaikon? Ha! Then let's see what color dragon blood is. There are 2 fight cycles that you can go through. The cycle of tests and the cycle of ascent. To be allowed to compete in the cycle of ascent, you have to win at least 1 round in the cycle of tests. Let me know if you want to start a round. The round begins as soon as you've taken up your position in the arena. It ends when you've been beaten or leave the arena. That means you've lost, and also lost your money. You win a prize after defeating all opponents in that round. The best prize you can get comes after beating the champion Tor Halakos. But to do so, first you have to complete the cycle of ascent.
Okay. I want to start.
I want to try a round in the cycle of tests.
Well, then get ready and enter the arena.
Okay. Can the other
The
ones...
Shaikon starts with the first round in the cycle of tests.
It's about the destruction of the world.
Okay. The world is constantly threatened with destruction. It'll survive without us for a moment. Yes, we've got priorities. Shay, take a step back. I mean, you could even stand outside the arena, I guess. There we go.
You have lost this round,
Wait, what?
Shaikon.
Why? Oh, I guess I died. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to die. So... yeah, let's have them already in the arena. Let's have Shay over here. Leah over there. Okay, let's try again.
Will you compete again?
I want to try a round in the psych.
Okay.
The Shaikon starts with the first round in the cycle of tests.
Well, thank you for purchasing a mug. Awesome. You're the first person to actually buy that mug, so you'll be the first person to own it out of, like, everyone in the world. So, there's that. But yeah, thank you. Hope you enjoy it. Wait, they can just leave the arena?
You have lost this
What?
round, Shaikon.
How did I lose? How does that work?
Will you compete?
I want to try a.
Well,
Like,
the Shaikon starts with the first round in the cycle of tests.
there you go, fight them. I try my best to heal Boar. There you go. Attack that one. He's gonna heal himself. Okay. There's some healing. Oh boy, Jared is having a rough day. Okay. There. Wait. Oh, fine, they're all aiming at my character now. Rude. So, Jared... Wait,
You have lost this round, Shaikon.
how? I didn't lose, right? How did I stayed in the arena, I didn't die.
Will you compete again?
Explain the rules to me.
As you wish. There are 2 fights to be allowed to compete. Let
Yes.
me know if you... The round begins as soon as you've taken up your position in the arena. You win a prize after the best prize
Okay,
you
it's
can
just
get.
glitching out, I think. Alright. Whatever. I'll stop doing that. Okay. Maybe when we're stronger, it'll be easier to not have it glitch out. So, let's head over there. So, but yeah, we were definitely winning there. So, Hello, welcome in. Some merchants. Nice. So we've got plenty of things to sell. Mainly because, we haven't done that in ages. So... I guess I'll sell everything under level 14? Or at least all the armor.
Praise the sun. It's a refuge of the enemy, but without it, there is no life. We praise you, beloved enemy.
Sure. The sun is our enemy. Let's praise it anyway, because... why not? So... There. We'll still have plenty of spares. And shields. We'll get rid of those. Oh, we didn't upgrade his shield. There you go. Or his weapon. Wow. Sorry, Jared. Kinda forgot about you. Again. So... let's get rid of some weapons that we won't need anymore. There. We'll keep those. Just to have some weapons in case we need them. Awesome. It seems Twitch has been getting faster at spending bots. Because I remember times when I reported bots and it took them like at least a day or so to do anything. So... yeah, it's awesome that they're apparently getting faster. Good for the platform. So we'll get rid of those. Yeah, that too. But still. Yeah, it probably takes priority if several people report it at the same time. But yeah. Still nice that it's going as fast as it does. There we go. That was plenty of stuff. So... what are we going to buy? If anything. This stuff is a bit too high level for us at this point. So... how about this merchant? Oh no, that's definitely too high level. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to wait a bit before we buy anything here. That's even higher level. Okay. Yes, I made all the pixel art over here, so... yeah, basically, like, the background, the frames, all of that was me. Also, the snow you see in the background here. I also took the picture, you can see in the background here, but... there... what's that? Lumps of clay. Okay. Don't know why I'm collecting those, but maybe I'll figure out why at some point. They don't seem to sell much that's around my level, so... guess we'll just continue.
Greetings, traveler. Want to have a look into the future?
Rather into the past. Do you know any stories about creatures that are called the Shadows?
I might know somebody who knows something about them. You are this Shaikon, am I right? My brother Mordecai is bleeding to death up on the Council Mountain just because he wanted to help you. So why should I lift a finger for you?
Okay. Charming. Today's background picture is I think I took it in Switzerland. It was a fairly cold winter. So yeah, it's like, I think it's the ocean, or no, it's a lake. It can't be an ocean if it's in Switzerland. It's a big lake. Yeah, big lake. That's the one. Anyway. Yeah. It was cold.
Stay away from us, stranger. We are cursed.
Might have been, I can't remember. So, what happened to you?
What happened to you?
I am Letho, head of the Grey family that once used to be one of the richest families in the Highmark. We were rich and powerful. We had everything. Now only death awaits us.
Why is that?
Why is this?
Don't let it be your problem, stranger. You're better off not knowing anything about it.
Tell me.
Tell me, my good man. I might be able to help.
30 years ago, we made a contract. We promised our souls to the Lord of Fire in exchange for 30 years of luck. For 30 years, we possessed everything. Gold just came flying in, as well as the love of other people. But our good luck spoiled us. We became arrogant and cruel. Only the most disgusting games still managed to amuse us. Now the 30 years are over, and soon the Lord of Fire will come and get us. We all have to make our peace, but there are still so many things to be done.
What can I do?
What can I do?
Each one of us still has something here that burdens our souls, something that keeps us from having peace. I would have liked to ask for forgiveness from all those I inflicted pain on in my arrogant foolishness.
And who would that be?
There is Kara, the daughter of the West Guard's builder. I took advantage of her and mocked her. Or that poor man in the fields near Seven Keeps, from whom I took a house and home.
Okay. Wholesome guy. So, we're back to talk to that guy. No fast travel to this area, so we'll just have to run like a boring human. So, but we'll get there. We have a lot of towers. I like it. I wonder why they have different colored flags. Because these are clearly blue. And these are black. So.
What about this human there?
He is a mercenary and a traitor. You should know him. He has betrayed us. His blood now belongs to the earth.
I think it's supposed to be a pumpkin in the background there, but it looks vaguely steampunk. And it's strange.
Allow me to save him.
Take his body if you want. He's paid the price.
Okay. Oh. Well. Well, I guess he's gonna be one of us now. Yes, a steam pumpkin.
What the hell have you done to me?
You have received the blood of the dragon. It gives you back life.
Dear me. 1 minute I'm lying there bleeding peacefully, and then... That is a heavy burden that you've placed upon me.
You are free. But on the other hand, we could use a good archer. And you are one, right?
You bet your dragon-blooded behind I am.
Then welcome to the Shicon, blood of my blood.
Okay. I guess we have an archer now. So, poor him, bleeding peacefully one day, and then he's forced to join us. So, we'll get that helmet. He already has a weapon, at least. One eye patch. Yeah, humans are overrated. The humans don't like us, so might as well just team up with anyone else. So there. And off we go, I guess. So he can be part of this group, I think. So there. And now what? Should probably change this and that. There we go. Evade. Sure, we could probably use that skill. Yeah, we'll see. It'll probably come in useful. No, come in handy. I'm mixing up phrases again. As you do. So. I'll just fast travel over there, actually. Camp. There we go. And everyone else can just run around while I'm in dialogue.
Your brother is alive. The blood of the dragon saved him.
He is alive? Oh, thank you. Then I will help the best as I can. Can you see that man over there? He is called the Messenger. He doesn't talk much, but he knows a lot about the shadows. Tell him it's me who sent you.
Yeah, just take my word for it that your brother is alive. I generally avoid raisins, so I don't really like them. Like, I can sometimes tolerate them.
I am alive, sister, but only with the help of dragon blood. I won't stay. I have to pay my debts.
Yes, his never-ending debts.
Zanza sends me to you. Are you the messenger people talk about? The rune warrior? Then you must be a great fighter.
My rune power has run dry. I am now only a common human and intend to end my life in peace.
You shall be granted that. But can you tell me something about the shadows? Is there any way to make them visible?
The Shadow Ring can accomplish that. I used to own one, but I destroyed it, along with all the other things that reminded me of Najjar. But someone must have made that ring. That means there must be more. Look for hints where the Shadow Ring was made. That's all I can say.
Gee, thanks.
Do we have to take him along now?
Yes.
He is our brother from now on.
He's a stalker, a dark archer, assassin scum.
I will pay my debts to you, whether you like it or not.
Wouldn't you rather return to your sister?
Why do you think I joined the Stalkers in the first place?
Oh,
Paul got very close to the microphone because he was very adamant about not wanting that going around. More pumpkins? More pumpkins. Good. I like pumpkins. They're just great. Especially for cooking. And they just look nice.
I've heard you're not such a bad fighter after all.
And who are you?
Morka, blacksmith of the Black Fangs.
I'm always particularly interested in blacksmiths.
Tell me about your skills.
Tell me about your skills, Morka.
Do I look like a market woman pushing her business?
Yes.
The true knowledge of the orc blacksmiths was lost a long time ago anyway.
Yes, it's a very emo haircut. Not an eye patch.
So tell me about your true skills, Gaffer.
Gaffer, how dare you, you milk-blooded...
Chieftain.
Ha! All right then. I will tell you about the time of the Black Legion. It was founded as the lifeguards of the Field Dog. 10,000 of the best warriors of the Dark Ones gathered underneath their banner. The hammers were ringing day and night while forging their arms. The Princes of Darkness themselves taught our blacksmiths how to form the metal. The ships of the Black Legion were the first ones to land in Fiara. Like straw before scythe, the light worshippers fell under the axes of the Legion. Their swords couldn't get through the Legion's armor. Only at the guard wall was the Legion defeated. In those days, the Iron Falcons were the only ones on par with the Legion.
Yes, the voice acting in this game is legendary. So, yeah. Hope you're doing alright. Let's see.
Does armor like that still exist?
Ah, that got their attention, didn't it? Alas, I don't know. Only the former warriors of the Legion know the location of the armories. If we plead with one of them, we might find out more. But the shamans forbid it.
I am not bound by your faith. What need I do?
Take this old sword. It's from the War of the Six Nations. Go to one of the old battlegrounds with it and find a place where you feel the presence of an old warrior. Call him. Other ghosts might appear, trying to distract you, but don't give up. Call until the warrior appears. Then ask him for the storage rooms of the Legion. One of the places where you could do this is the battleground in front of the Fire Forge.
True, I didn't change my tags. It's not my first playthrough. So, yeah. For this game specifically, I know this one. I've played this one quite a lot, and I used to play it in German, so I would say that the German voice acting was better, but it's been years since I heard it. So.
What are you going to do now, Shaikon?
I need a shadow ring. I have to find the place where they were made.
Perhaps you should ask the Oracle. You will find it on the mountain in the west, but it only appears once a year to answer a single question. I will come along, and some of the warriors should come along too. We need to cross the bone field.
What's it about, anyway?
We are trying to free the dragon Ur from the torture of the alchemist Sorvina.
You want to rescue a dragon from a woman? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Ah. Okay. I don't think I can change the language at this point. So, yeah. I think you need to reinstall the game to change the language, and I'm not going to do that right now. So... what is going on with that one? It's a cookie.
A human is supposed to command us Black Fangs? We are finished.
Yeah, there are different colored cookies, and some of them are purple or green, so, don't mind that. Food coloring is my excuse. So,
We'll see, Orc.
What? We will see what? The only thing that I can see is even more shame and disgrace.
Then you must have bad eyes, Greenskin.
Ha! That may well be. Perhaps I should act on what I hear, and I haven't heard much about you. Then first show us what you are capable of in the ring. Go to the arena and demand a fight.
well, I
Each
tried.
of your victories in the arena will improve the Black Fang's reputation. Who knows? Perhaps you are really good for something after all.
Yeah, it does look kind of festive. So, basically that guy wants us to fight in the arena, but the arena fight seemed very glitchy, because we tried it several times and kept on losing. So, whatever. So, we'll have two of them go first, and everyone else follow them. And let's do this. Bull is having a rough day. Nope, too far away. How about now? There we go. Yeah, no, bugs in this game, never. They wouldn't dare. But to me, that's kind of part of the charm. Because some of the bugs are just hilarious, basically. So, let's see. Really? But yeah, for me, I have not actually played the first one yet. I played this one way back. And then eventually played SpellForce 3 once that came out. But, yeah, I never really got into SpellForce 1. I had it, but, like, I just ended up playing SpellForce 2 instead of SpellForce 1. So, yeah. Yeah, having Resurrection is really useful. And we lost a lot of our additional units. So, really? Oh, that's inconvenient. I can't remember how it works in the third one. But, yeah, it's been a while since I played that one, and I played so much of this one that, I have issues remembering the differences between this one and 3.
Praise the sun. It's a refuge of the enemy, but without it, there is no life. We praise you, beloved enemy.
Oh, the orcs are so silly. Yes, we're a mage, probably going for destruction magic, which always used to be my go-to, so. I started this playthrough because I was feeling nostalgic for SpellForce, and hadn't really done a proper playthrough of this on stream yet. I started one years ago, but it didn't really go anywhere. So, yeah. Seemed like it was time, and I used my birthday stream as an excuse to start this game. So, yeah. But yeah, I definitely prefer going for a mage. Well, today is not my birthday stream. I've just been streaming this game since the birthday stream. That was in November. Oh boy. And he's dead again. Well, thank you. Yes, Boar is a huge bore. Especially when it keeps on dying. How dare he? Okay. There we go. Everyone's still got most of their limbs attached. So, that's pretty neat. Bundespräsident, Stichwahl-Wiederholungsverschiebung. So. Let's see. I can explain what the word means. We'll try and do that after this fight, because Jared keeps on wanting to run out of health, and yeah, I'm trying to convince him not to. So. There, got that one. And the 2 ranged ones. Those should be pretty easy. There we go. Yeah, so basically what that word means, it refers to a specific election. I think the election was in 2016. So the way it worked was it was the presidential election in Austria. And usually with that election, you need, well, the winner needs to actually get the majority of the votes. But there were more than 2 candidates, so the winner did not get the majority. So they had to do like a second round of elections to to have the 2 politicians who got the most votes go against each other. And yeah, so redoing the presidential election, or well, round 2 of the presidential election, it happened. Thing is, at the end of the election, so on election day, they started counting votes a bit too early in some areas. So that election then had to be redone because people weren't following protocol. So they had to do round 2 of the presidential election twice. And redoing the second round then had to be rescheduled. And yeah, the word refers to the rescheduling of redoing round 2 of the presidential election. And it's all just one word. So, yeah. Yeah, people were ecstatic about having to vote 3 times in the same election. And having the election rescheduled last minute. I can't even remember why they had to reschedule it. But yeah. That's the story behind that word. And it's a silly word. I think it was Word of the Year in 2016. Because of how silly it was. Well, for me, I do both. Basically, with, archiving stuff on Twitch, it's, a bit glitchy. Because Twitch isn't really, that well optimized for, videos. It's very much focused on live content. So, like, sometimes chat is being very glitchy. I've had VODs where it just didn't save chat for whatever reason. So, I've started the YouTube channel where, I basically, have a separate app that renders chat for me. And then I edit it all together. So then you have a chat overlay, even though I don't have it on stream. So that takes time, obviously. I still haven't caught up, but I'm getting there. So yeah, I've been doing that. I don't want to, like, have a static chat overlay for all my streams, because, well, there are plenty of people who, would show up in that overlay who I wouldn't want to show up. Why can't I interact with that? Whatever. Okay, but yeah, people who then get banned and bots and stuff, I don't want those to show up and have their messages just be immortalized. So, yeah, because I really didn't want that, I decided to go this route. And of course, on Twitch, with being able to mute people, or block people, which mutes them in chat, it's also nicer for those people who prefer to be able to mute individuals. So, yeah. But yeah, for me, I've been, well, now I also record, but for most of the VODs that I've put onto YouTube, I just download them from Twitch to edit them and then upload them. But yeah. Now I also record. Because I now actually have the resources to do it. Which is pretty awesome. So, yeah, it's a lot of work. I have been slacking off with the Twitch part recently, mainly because there's a limit to how many collections you can have, and there's a limit to, a character limit that they added for panels. So, the main one that had the entire list of all my collections, I can't edit that one without shortening it a bunch. So, thanks, Twitch. And they just quietly did that like a year ago or something. So, that's why I'm switching to YouTube, and then I'll just have the more recent VODs and collections.
The Oracle. We're lucky it's awake. Mardrag, what does Lokar's best scout want on the Oracle Mountain?
The Oracle will tell us your real plans, Shy-Con.
The Oracle only answers a single question once in an entire year's time. We have to stop Modrag.
A test will decide which one of you will get the answer to his question. 7 white lenya flowers grow on this hill.
Fine.
Find all of them. The one who brings the most of these flowers will hear my prophecy. Start now.
Fine. Okay. You need to be faster at this. Okay. 7 flowers. We've seen several of them. Where were they? Oh, there's one. So they can go and try and get that one. Shay, are you having a nap again? Now's not the time. So... Wait, they already took it? Dang it. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. I think it'll be tricky. So... let's just run for it all together. Pretend that we don't care about anything. It's our flower. Nope. They got it. Dang it. Okay. There's another one. Okay. See 2 over there. Don't know where the other ones are gonna be. So... There we go. Off to the next flower. At least we have 2 of them already. Well, almost. We'll soon have 2 of them. There we go. Now to find the next one. I just don't know where. Oh, there's one. And then we'll have 3. And if we can get a 4th one, then we'll definitely have the most. So, where's a 4th one? I guess one way to see them is just to check the map for enemies. Oh, he's just attacking us now. I guess we'll just kill him. If we kill him first, he can't win. There we go. Done. Does that mean we can just go back now? Because, well... We got the most flowers and we survived. I don't know if we got his flowers. So I've got 3 of them now. Unless we also got the other guys. Nope. Didn't. I guess he ate it. So... I'm guessing there's at least one back here somewhere. Let's see. There it is. That's gonna be 4 of them. And if there's 7 total, then that means we have the most. Got him.
You have passed the test, Shy-Con. Now ask your question.
Where can I find the Shadow Ring?
One is lost in the shadow, one in the fire, and one in the gorge of the seas. You, Shy-Con, have to make a new one in the Fire Forge, where the first one of its kind was made. You have to reach Urangor and cross the Valley of Ashes. There you will find the way up to the Fire Forge. Turn to the south. There lies the portal to Urangor.
Okay. So, let's collect this stuff. I don't know why I'm collecting clay, but I'm doing it anyway. There. And time to level up. I'll go for black magic. And we'll just skip mental magic entirely with our main character. So... Nope. Fine. Off we go. I wonder what was over there. But it doesn't matter. We're on our way to the next map. So... time to find out what our next quest is going to be. And there we go. That's all of the webs. First time heading to Orangor. Or, Gore. Yes. The first time you're loading up a specific area, it always gives the, like, introduction type thing.
We are expected.
Back off!
Yes! New toys for the master! I'm free!
I remember some stories about this place. There is the Valley of Ashes. It leads up to the Fire Forge, but it's blocked by the Gate of the Nameless. In front of that lies the burning town, a haunted place that swarms with the undead. If you take me and some of my workers to the old dwarven outposts in front of the gate, I will have a camp set up there. The dwarves have created magic warding circles everywhere. They will give us protection on the way.
Right. I remember those. So... I also remember this area being slightly tricky. But hopefully it'll be fine and there won't be any glitches. Okay. So... So, how to create realistic Sims. As opposed to, like, having them look completely different. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on which person you're going for. In general, it's usually best to start out with whatever you know won't be necessary for that specific sim. So, like, for example, if you yourself have a beard, then skip this step, but if you don't, make sure to pick the right beard for your sim, because it'll come in very handy. Otherwise... Wait. Sorry, slightly distracted by the game. Going with preset characters tends to work as well. You can just use the randomizer until you get, well, probably something that looks interesting. And yeah, then you can just go with that. Maybe we're just not supposed to stand on there. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused by this area. They keep on spawning new ones. So... But yeah, using a randomizer over and over tends to be a great way to go. You can also try and create sims that look like vaguely interesting, I guess, and then play with genetics between those sims. And who knows, maybe the character you'll end up with will look like you, or like whoever you were going for. I'll find out. So... yeah, it seems it's going to be tricky to get the workers through here. Yeah, sure, you can voice it on Discord later. But I don't know why they're being so tricky. So... nope, nope, nope. Run faster. Run faster. Hope the workers don't die. Well, they're doing okay. Okay. And... yeah, they'll hopefully just hold the position there. Okay. I don't know if there's an end to this. I guess we'll find out. They're not too difficult to fight, so... maybe there is an end? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. Yeah, it just seems like it's never-ending enemies. Whatever. Close enough. That's far enough away. But I've made myself in some form plenty of times. Or at least, characters inspired by me. Not necessarily characters that look exactly like me, but like... in a lot of cases, they just didn't have the right hairstyles, for example. Because most games don't tend to have an option for a hair that's just ridiculously long. Yeah, no flu. So... but yeah, I'd assume it's just about animations and stuff being more difficult. So... there we go. Just need to destroy these buildings, I guess. Simple enough. And in the meantime, the workers can be nice and safe over there. Trying not to have the archers die. Because those I can't resurrect. So... there. We're actually fairly high level, so... that is quite nice. Okay, let's get that one. Done. Yeah, we're not having too much trouble with them. So, is there another building over here? Nope. Good. So I can take that. There's another group over here. There we go. Wait, Leah? You're not supposed to be in that group. There. And they can do the usual thing where they follow ball. Oh. There's a thing I can interact with. Leah! Why do you always stand at the front? Silly Leah. Okay. Aeonir is blind. His eyes have been stolen. The Red Death is dancing in the streets. He sings and laughs. And nobody watches over any of us any longer. Okay. So someone needs to find Aenir's eyes, I guess. Guess I'll try and do that. Maybe Aenir just lost his glasses. Wait, where are those coming from? I thought I already defeated the guys that were at my back. Maybe not. So. There has to be a building around here somewhere. Oh, there's buildings. Jared is helping over here. Okay. That's fine. Jared, help over there instead. Did we lose one of our archers? I think we did. Yeah, looks like it. Oh well. It happens. There. And we need to destroy the other building. Doesn't work from over there. But yeah, skills like Taunt that are supposed to get characters to attack your character instead. It's a bit useless when they only work for, like, level 5 and up, and it depends on your level, and there aren't any creatures that are actually low level enough that it's going to work on them. So, never quite understand what's the point of those skills. Because the only time we come across units that are that low level, we don't exactly need that skill anyway. So, just seems like there's no point. Fine, maximum level 14 right now. So it technically could work on them, but it just didn't. So, fine. Alright. Yeah, no, 14. Just unreliable, apparently. But yeah, there have definitely been times where the skills only applied to units that are so low level that I'm not going to come across them anyway. So... Woman, thou shalt be cursed for desiring these gems. Okay. That's something. Okay, so there's another safety circle thing. But that seems like it's further away. I'll probably try and actually go to the quest marker. Because I'm not sure if we're heading in the wrong direction or not. But yeah, I like Thunderstorm. Just a useful one. They also like the elemental projectile. It's just a nice skill. Speaking of which, I haven't actually used many of these recently. So, shield. I'll go for that instead of mana stealing. I don't think I want that one. Receive damage reflected onto nearby enemies. I mean, it's useful, but the shield is nicer. So, you can get a projectile. We'll go for that. You can get one as well. Let's get you that one instead of Thunderstorm. Okay. There we go. They can go destroy that building. Okay, that should mean that we now have 3 characters able to do the projectile. Should make it a lot easier to destroy buildings. Oh, it's a fun game. I used to play back in the day, so I am quite familiar with it. And, I mean, it's glitchy, but I would definitely recommend it, so, yeah. But there are plenty of glitchy older games. So, I'd say it's really not that bad in the grand scheme of things. There we go. Got it. Where are those coming from? Oh, there's a building, okay. Fine. Huh. There goes that building. Nice. That does a decent amount of damage. The archer is dead now. Okay. Well. At least now we don't have to worry about him anymore. Okay. So. Let's see, is there some sort of shortcut to over here? looks like there might be. Got that one. And... Yep. Man that was blinded, thou shalt be cursed. Okay. Good thing the game's not being vague. I honestly like how they combine the two genres. So basically, sometimes you build a base, sometimes you just roam around with your characters, sometimes it's a mixture on a map. Like, first you do one, then you do the other. And yeah, I think it does it really well. Like, I've been trying to find other games that do it this well. Haven't really found any yet. But then again, sometimes I just replay this game instead. So, we'll kill the ghoul. Hopefully that'll do something. Oh. I got an eye. Okay. I have found one of ANA's eyes. I'll see if he wants it back. Come on. Don't get stuck over there on your own. It's bad for your health when you do that. But yeah, this game, it's not exactly famous, but yeah, I think it's a somewhat hidden gem. I mean, there are definitely people who know it, but like the majority of the retro community, as far as I know, does not know about this game. I mean, it was popular in some countries, but definitely not all. Like, I think in the US it didn't really get sold that much. Or at all. I don't know. People tend not to know about it. So... I actually got it on discount. Back when I did the physical copy that I own. So, let's see. Is it going to be safe to transport our workers? We'll find out. Okay. Safe enough for now. Oh. That's not safe. Run. Run. Workers, run faster. Run. Run as fast as you can go. No. Run faster. You can do it. Okay, they're safe. Okay. So. That's something. Don't know what that stuff is. But I will find out. There's so much going on this map already. Where's that one going? Have fun, Bo. We'll be back eventually. So... Leah. Stop it. I'll make sure the workers are more in the center. Lumps of clay. Okay. Guess I needed more of those. Sure. What am I gonna do with all that clay? I've got 50 lumps of clay, 70 lumps of limestone. Okay. I'll figure it out later. Probably just random quest items. Because we've been collecting them on several different maps. Or maybe I can sell them? I don't know. Let's just destroy that building. Yeah, those units just never stop spawning. Oh. Some demons. To mix it up a little. There. Dead. Nice. Let's go and destroy this building. That door's closed, so I can't do anything there. That's why there are so many units coming from over here. Makes sense. There. Another building destroyed. So... it seems the next circle is over here. Where's the rest of the group? There we go. More units, of course. I guess I might as well look through our stuff. Because I don't have to babysit these fights too much. So, they've both got a level 15 helmet. He doesn't. Can't get any better armor for them. And I don't think they can get better weapons either. Okay. So, we haven't picked up any new necklaces or rings. Alright. That settles that. I do think I need Aena's second eye before I can complete this part. We should be damned until the god returns his eyes down upon us again. Okay. So yeah, I think maybe if we destroy that building there and talk to him and give him his 2 eyes back, maybe then the entire place is just going to be free of enemies. We'll find out. So, but I don't know if just giving him back one of his eyes is going to do anything. So, the statue of Aina is in front of you. There are only 2 empty holes where the eyes should be. Seems someone manipulated it. Insert Aina's left eye. After you insert the gem into the left eye hole, it starts glowing. Okay. Great. Aina now has 1 eye. Which is an improvement. So maybe his left eye is somewhere over here. We'll find it. It was just a random creature that had it. But it was kind of like in its own separate area, so at least it should be somewhat easy to know which creature it's going to be once we've actually seen it. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. Someone has to return Aina's eyes. Well, it's a bit of a mystery. And also just up to interpretation. So, other than it being a cookie made of spiders, I'm open to all different interpretations of it. So, like a cookie made for spiders, by spiders, looking like a spider that looks like a cookie, like, yeah. It's all fine. Yeah, spider that likes to eat cookies. Feeling slightly called out. I'm actually going to start making Christmas cookies soon. That's gonna be interesting. So... so many buildings! I do have spider-shaped cookie cutters, but there's also a type of cookie that I've never actually made myself. At least not, like, making the dough from scratch. So, I'll be making that this year. And I'm curious how they're going to turn out. They're traditional ones, so... What if I just have them run over there? And in the meantime, heal the ones that really need it. Come on, run! Run! Because we're stuck in a bit of a big fight. Might be a couple more characters than we're able to deal with. So... but yeah, once I've made the cookies, I'll probably post pictures. Wait. Leah? How are you being attacked? I guess that area isn't as protected as I said it was. There we go. Starting to calm down. There we go. So, there's a building. We should destroy that. There we go. That one's done. I'll actually give her the shield even. And heal you. Wait. How did that happen? Dang it. Okay, we need to regroup. Okay. So, I'll try and not have Boar and the others die. there. So, Leah is going to get some healing. Because we don't want our healer to die. I mean, he's not even helping. There we go. Progress. Was a bit chaotic, but we managed. Yeah, being able to resurrect characters is really useful. I feel like more games should have that. I mean, why not? As long as the other characters are still alive. I mean, I'd say it makes about as much sense as healing. So. If you can magically recover from having a broken leg within, like, 2 minutes, then, well, who says death is that much worse? I mean, I guess if you look at actual modern medicine, we're closer to being able to resurrect people. As in, like, electricity and stuff. So, using a defibrillator is easier than fixing a broken leg within minutes. Because we just straight up can't do that. So... just seems like it's not that much of a stretch if the character has only just died. You can create maze or something? Like, it's not like I can stop you anyway. There we go. So, where is that right eye? Maybe over here. Who knows? There we go. I'm very well hydrated. Might as well. I do talk a lot when playing this game, so. There we go. There's another building to destroy. Maybe the other eye's up here? We'll find it. Shay, have you considered not dying? Oh, I mean, do you know why hydrate is so expensive on this channel? And why it's so limited. Like, it's limited, the number of times a specific user can use it during a stream is limited. There's a cooldown. I don't think the number of times it can be used within a stream is limited. But since there's a cooldown, of course, yes, it used to be even more expensive. So, yeah. Because, back when I first added the hydrate command, there were certain chat members who kept on trying to drown me with it. So, for a while, I just added a 0 to the end of the price until people stopped redeeming it. And, I mean, it was fairly effective once people were basically spending, like, months and months worth of channel points just to use the command once. So... But yeah, I prefer not to drown myself during streams. I know. Controversial, but just how I do things. I prefer to still be alive at the end of my streams. So that's why I limited that command. So, yeah, we still haven't found the other eye. It has to be somewhere, right? Like, here, maybe? I don't know. No, doesn't look like it. So... Well, I'd assume when you do chug a bottle of water, you aren't planning on having a several hour-long gaming session right after. So. There is that. That looks like the place. We'll see. Just the one. So. Should be able to defeat that one. We already have Jared. Shay. Mordecai. And Cor. There we go, that's all of them. So, I wanted to check that area. Because we need that second eyeball. Someone needs to calm down, A&R. Get him to hopefully make this area peaceful. Yeah, I guess I could just get the workers to the other side and then build an army and then have them explore. But where's the fun in that? Gotta take some risks sometimes. By the area where I found the first eye, it definitely had a specific look to it. Maybe this place. It looked kind of like there was an altar, at least. So, hoping that I might be here. We'll see. Alright, got that one. Oh, and regarding the whole, social media situation of Twitter possibly dying and Hive possibly taking over a lot of Twitter user base, so it seems like Hive was down for at least a day or so. And there have been some, issues that have been uncovered with the platform. Like, there was a way for people to edit other people's posts. So, that sounds like a problem. I'm hoping that that has been fixed now. But yeah, the servers were down for maintenance for quite some time. But yeah, it's a small platform, so... Of course it's going to, have some issues. And hopefully those are getting ironed out. It does seem like the devs are trying to make the platform as nice as they can, but of course, limited resources compared to, well, a company as big as Twitter. So, maybe there's something in the quest journal about it. Anything about A&E's eyes? Well, maybe not. Okay. So... But yeah, Twitter still seems like it's dying, so that hasn't really changed. I think the lawsuits regarding people wrongfully getting fired should be happening like right around now. I don't know. So I guess we'll see what this month brings for Twitter as a platform. So... Oh, and I think, like, they've basically unbanned practically everyone. And are now starting to ban people again. So that's gonna be a mess of a platform to be a part of. I mean, imagine every single user who ever got banned on Twitch, all of them being back all at once. That sounds like a nightmare for moderators. And, I mean, Twitter just has the, like, official moderators. So. I do think Tumblr is trying to get some of the people who are fleeing Twitter. And there's been the whole thing of, Elon angering Apple. So, maybe Twitter won't be on the App Store for much longer. Like, the world is changing at a rapid pace. At least the online world. So... let's see. Where haven't we been? Maybe over there? Could be over there. But I guess we might as well just go and get the workers over to where they're supposed to be. Because maybe we can't actually get the other eye yet. Maybe it's hidden behind something else. But I will try this part at least. You have a bit of a fever. Well, I hope you'll feel better. I hope you'll feel better soon. And yeah, hope you can get some rest. I'm not sure why there's the option to fast travel to this area. Oh, the background picture, I believe that was taken in Switzerland. So, burning town. I mean, yeah. That is kind of what this place is. Why was there a way to fast travel here specifically? Seems so strange. What's the point of that? Yes, I've been to Switzerland once. It was to go to CERN, actually. So, yeah. The main thing I learned is existing in Switzerland is expensive. Like, even just using your phone in Switzerland. There we go. You have never left the country before? Well, I mean, I think that's the case for many people, especially in the US. Because, well, it's a big country. So... It seems like a dead end. Oh well. I guess I'll just escort the workers and hope for the best. So... it doesn't seem too far. We'll see. And especially since we're going to run that path twice. Should be able to get the major groups of enemies out of the way. Yeah, I mean, as I was saying, like, traveling within the US... yeah, I mean, if you're from the US is most of what's around you. If you're in Europe, I mean, depending on where you are within your country, you might be, like, half an hour away from, like, a country that speaks a completely different language. So... kind of difficult to compare. So... okay, let's kill those. I have traveled to the US before. I've been to Washington and New York. It was a while ago before I even started streaming. So, maybe one day I'll travel to TwitchCon in the US. So... there we go. Yeah, of course, traveling internationally is expensive. And... yeah, I mean, currently... with, well... the international situation... both in terms of, well... health and safety... and the economy... doesn't really seem like the right time to go to TwitchCon US just yet. So, yeah. There we go. Got the workers. But yeah, I mean, with new variants and stuff, things can always change, so... you never really know what you're up against. Or, like, if your flight is actually going to happen. So. Oh, I think it might be here. Awesome. I'll have main character go that way. And have the other ones continue their thing. But yeah, basically using main character as a map marker. Okay. There. That's where I wanted to go. So... I mean, there are plenty of things that can help, but... at the end of the day, it's still a fairly serious illness, even if you've been... trying your best to protect yourself. So, it's still best to just not get it. There we go. So... yeah, COVID is definitely still a thing. Like, there are definitely people who, like, have been vaccinated several times, and, well, the idea of the vaccine isn't really to prevent you from, like, being able to be infected. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, it's more about making it not as severe, but that doesn't mean you won't have, well, long-term, if not lifelong symptoms. They just hopefully won't be life-threatening. So, it's better, but it's not perfect. So... there. So now I can finally give A&A his eyes back. I guess that's what he's reaching out for. Like, hey, please, please hand me my eyes. Has anyone seen my eyes? Okay. There we go. Well, it depends on where you are. But generally, not really. So, some people were still wearing them at the airport. On some parts of Austria, people are still wearing them. Like in certain, like, situations, people are wearing them over here as well. Like, for example, at the actual vaccination centers. So, insert A&A's right eye. Okay. You freed the inhabitants of the burning town of A&A's spell. Nice. Does that mean they're dead? I don't know.
The oath is banished. We are free.
Well, that one's still there. Close enough. So... but yeah, the thing is, of course, who wants to be in a pandemic? But since, like, the first couple of months of it, people have gone, yeah, I'm just tired of there being a global health crisis, so I'll pretend there isn't one. So, declaring it over prematurely is something people have done for the last 2 years. So, yeah, very much still not over. I mean, it's better, but is it over? No. Uh-huh. Exactly. So... I mean, it's nice that it's so much better. That's for sure. But saying that it's completely over means people stop paying any amount of attention to it. And then it's just gonna be back. Because, yeah. You know how the flu kind of sticks around? It's not just over. Never just over. I mean, for now we just have 2 similar illnesses. Well, similar in the sense that they just stick around forever and ever and ever, apparently. So, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure most people aren't too happy with the illness. I mean, I guess some industries made a bunch of profit from it, but like, even the people who work in those industries probably lost people, so, like, yeah, we all lose in the end. So, yeah, as I was saying, even the people who work in those industries, vaccines didn't exist from the start. And, I mean, it is still possible to die, even though you've been vaccinated. It's just less likely. Which is good. I mean, decreasing chances of death is kind of what humans are all about. So... yeah, I mean, you'd hope so. But international cooperation didn't exactly work this time round. Maybe one day humans will be selfless enough to try and work together. But, seems we're quite far away from that. I mean, we can't even have world peace, so... having the entire world work together, not so much at this point. You'd think that people would be able to agree on something as simple as, yeah, like, maybe it's good not to wage war. But we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe one day we'll live in the Star Trek universe. So... let's see. There we go. I mean, of course there are still plenty of things wrong in Star Trek as well, but they do have some things figured out, at least. So... let's see. We'll finally have the workers over where they're supposed to be. And we found Aenea's 2 eyes. So... that should do it.
How do you open that damn gate?
The magic of the dwarves keeps it closed. You have to destroy the spell stone of the dwarves. Then, the magic of the gate will be destroyed as well.
Probably a bad idea.
Stone? Ha!
Cor, he's not one of us.
You were facing the wrong way.
Free at last! Did I mention that you also deprived the protection circles of their power?
Nope.
How very careless of me. Come to feed on this pasture, my little lamb.
Okay.
Forgive me, Shaikon. I have been a fool.
Yes, you have.
Now, the demons and the undead are against us. We have to destroy the undead before we turn to the Valley of Ashes.
Okay. We'll try and do that. So... now that we've completed our escort mission... where does this actually go? Doesn't seem to go anywhere. We've already been here. Oh, fine, this way. That's what we've unlocked. So, are there any resources in here? Or is it just going to be enemies?
Destroy these towers!
Probably just
They are
enemies.
chaos nodes! They give the demons power!
Why so helpful, Father?
You are the only thing that remains from me, pitiful as you may be.
Well, he's lovely as ever. Okay, we'll need a headquarters. So... finding an area that's somewhat protected. I think over here might work. Because at least it's against a wall on one side. Oh. Well, that's bad. There. Didn't mean to almost get my 5 workers killed, because that would have been very bad. Okay. If I had a time machine, I'm not even sure if I would use it, to be honest. Because, I mean, if you go to the past, odds are you'll mess something up. If you go to the future, I mean, who knows what you might end up with. So... it's definitely a double-edged sword. So... let's build some towers. I mean, as boring as it might seem, I kinda like the present. And I don't mind going through time in the actual chronological order. So, I just want to stick with that. And not risk messing stuff up. There. Okay. Now tower on the other side. It seems that's the main side where the attacks are going to happen. But I mean, of course I'm curious how stuff is going to change in the future. Who wouldn't be? Go. Nope. They're attacking the towers. What level are our buildings? Level 12. So even our buildings are higher level than the enemies now. That's quite nice. So we are most definitely overpowered. And what's wrong with that? World of Warcraft. I mean, you don't really have this sort of game mode in World of Warcraft, right? I mean, to be fair, I didn't get far in the game, but... Okay. Getting attacked. I prefer not getting attacked. Workers. How about you flee? Age of Empires. Well, it seems to remind people of lots of different games. Alright. Building another tower over there. Oh, we can get shamans now. And veterans. I like shamans. They're fun. So we can't use that upgrade yet. We can get up to 50 unit slots, so... time to build a bunch of farms. So, 15 in production. But we need even more. Yep, there's room for another one. I guess over here. Okay. There we go. I think that's gonna be enough. So, time to have our newly recruited units help with that. So, let's get some veterans and some more shamans and some more veterans. And some more archers. And some more mercenaries. And even more archers. Alright. So, I'll have Bull go pick up whatever that is. Well, actually, let's have Shay do it. Because, I mean, I hate to break it to you, Shay, but you're not the most important member of our party based on how much damage you do. And you're a bit fragile. So, you can go pick stuff up. To be fair, we're not giving her the best gear either. So... there we go. Hello, how are you doing today? Alright, there we are. So, I'll have some workers repair that tower. I don't think we want an altar of life. It would allow us to resurrect characters even if we lose all of them all at once. But I'd hope we won't need one. We'll find out. Let's see if we can get a nice formation going. So, we run all the way back here. And then we have them gather there. Close enough. I think it worked at least in some cases where they then have the melee units on the outside, and then the archers on the inside. But, yeah. You're gonna go get some sleep? Well, good. Sleep well. And, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Okay. So, let's go for the big attack. Oh. Speaking of big attacks, seems there is a big attack happening right now. Uh-huh. Hello. Yeah, it's always nice to play some retro games. I mean, number one, they're a lot cheaper. Thank you for the 100 bits. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to manage that. It's not my area of expertise by far. You're playing Super Mario Bros. Nice. Why? How did they get past us? Fine, whatever. Are they going to manage to kill those units? Where are they coming from? Really? Fine. I'll get back here. Wait, where's our army? There, get back here. Stuff is happening and I don't like it. So, everyone back to base. So... Nope. Fire elementals. I mean, I could try and build towers on either side of the gate. Not sure how many towers I can manage to build. But we'll see. No, no, no. They're attacking again. Shouldn't have had this side of the camp be that close to headquarters. There should have been more of a buffer, not just one tower. So... Nope. There's no rest. I think we might have to split our army. So, let's get some more workers. And let's save. Because we haven't done that in ages, and this could have gone very badly. So, let's build some more towers there. Or at least one. So, let's build a tower there. And a tower there. Okay. And have some workers continue the repairs. More towers. And even more towers. To hopefully protect the main base from attacks. So... stone is starting to run low. So that's not great. But, well. Build a tower here. To help with the other ones. Oh wow, that tower is taking a lot of damage. I don't like that. Okay. But at least the base seems a bit more protected now. Maybe not much more protected, but there has been an improvement. Okay. Trying to get the workers to survive this, hopefully. There we go. That one elemental was just really obsessed with trying to kill that one worker. Two of our initial workers are still alive. Well, glad that part of the quest is over. So, there. I've got a save. And on. off we go to the first demon tower. At least our units are a bit more protected now. No, no. Workers, get out of the way. Okay. Here's the tower. Go attack it. Oh, wow. There's a lot of elementals right at the start. How about we have the tankier units go first? There. And time to pair those towers. Oh boy. Already the next attack. Nope. That's bad. Get out of the way, workers. Come on. Nope, nope. Flee. There we go. I need to get more workers. Because mine are dying. So. Okay. Let's defeat this thing.
What was that?
Chaos nerds. Their destruction releases wild powers, good or bad.
Good or bad? I mean, it seems pretty bad. Okay. There's already an attack happening over here. And more workers are dying. Okay, that tower's not doing great, but it's still there at least. For now. These elementals really don't want to stop. Just let them be. They're just workers. Why do you all have to attack that one? Just go attack the towers. Fine, we need to get more units anyway. There. They can go deal with this. There, fight someone your own size. Stop attacking my workers, I need those. He's still attacking the worker. There we go, finally. Okay. That was needlessly complicated. Okay. The actual units can go gather over there. And time to make a lot of repairs. And hopefully fast. Alright. Back to our main troops. Okay, they're almost done. Okay, definitely losing units. Losing, same word. There. Well, that still seems bad. Haven't seen any positive effects yet. Maybe the next one. So, we are going to have to get some new units to help with protecting the base. More mercenaries, more archers, more veterans. There. Okay. Let's not have the shamans go first. Let's have those follow someone. Doesn't really matter who. And then we can go and destroy this tower. What's going on over here? Attacking a tower again. Of course they are. And we only have 4 workers left. Sounds about right. Well, 5 workers, actually. So... come on. Please destroy those elementals before they kill the tower. I like that tower. Yeah, I think the tower is gone. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe we'll manage. Can we lure him away? There we go. That kind of worked. Workers. Retreat. Okay. Everything's fine. So... Not sure what that is, but okay. Just a gate with demons behind it. Hello, how you doing today? So, oh, that's a flaming tower. Which is probably, yep, that's that tower gone. Okay. They sure are quite efficient. Got some experience for killing those. Alright. I guess just a random demon. There we go. And time to attack that tower. The melee units still aren't able to help. Fine. There we go. Still doesn't seem like there are any positive effects from destroying these, other than there being fewer fire elementals attacking my base. I do like that part. How about we make sure that tower doesn't get destroyed? Why is he attacking that one worker instead of all the other units that are attacking him? On we go. So that's a gate. That's just a group. There's another tower. And there's another tower. So let's try and head over here. So we'll have mercenaries and veterans go and start the battle. And I guess Thor can help out, and Jared, and the orc guy, Core. And the rest of them go attack the tower. and just fire gargoyles again. Or fire demons? Whatever, those flying things. Fire elementals. Whatever they are. It's definitely not a positive effect. Like they keep on promising. Okay. Still most definitely losing units, but still making progress. Oh, they destroyed one of the towers. That's bad. Especially because the other one is almost gone as well. Oof. It's a lot of them attacking one tower. Is that tower going to survive? I don't know. It might. Yeah. There.
So far, you are worthy, little human.
Worthy of
I will
what?
keep your soul for my lord to come as a special delicacy.
Oh. Well. That's quite the camp over there. And they're almost out of silver. Oh. Missed opportunity to try and attack those. Especially since I'm running out of resources very fast. Oh well. Not part of the main quest, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Be fine. Maybe I should have worked on those instead of working on the demon tower situation. It's fine. Well, until we're done with the current playthroughs, which we're not yet, so. So, until we're done with, like, at least one of them, basically. That's the idea. No, not all of them. So, yeah. We need to finish something. Okay. So I need to kill that guy. Let's focus our efforts on that. Got him. Okay, that killed all the other ones. Good.
The Lord Steward is defeated. Flee, get back into the caves, until a new Lord Steward is created.
Defeated it. Yes. So, there. He can go learn more about weapons. He can learn more about heavy weapons. Light weapons for him. Main chicken nuggets. Well, that sounds lovely. She can go for some more mental magic. And for her, it's going to be white magic. Wait, can she do greater healing yet? Yes, she can. Why are we still doing normal healing? Seems like such a waste of a spell slot. There we go. So there's 2 giant camps that we need to... Okay. We'll see if our army is going to manage. I kinda doubt it. So. Defeat the demons. Travel through the portal. Okay. So basically from here on, we can just leave if we want. So. I'll save. There. And get all our units. And have them gather... I don't even know where. Here, I guess? I should be able to get there. We have so many towers! Wow. Actually, I don't think it's gonna work. We'll just leave. It'll be fine. We don't need to go back here. No, I have not finished Vampire the Masquerade. Vampires the Masquerade? Whatever. Have not finished it. Still working on that one. I was continuing it on Thursday, but had to cut that stream short because I was dealing with motion sickness. So, it happens. Alright. We're in a new area. Time to save again. Yes. Motion sickness is definitely quite annoying with that game specifically. But I do like the game.
The only way up to the mountain seems to be the path through their village.
So...
Do you understand my language?
Aye. You want to get to the Fire Forge?
It seems as if this was the only way to get there. Open the gate for me.
The gate is closed for a reason. The beasts have chased us from the old town at the volcano. Up there, the place is swarming with them.
Me and my orcs will cope with them. You may stay in your huts if you want, but unblock the way.
Ha! Nobody shall say the Frostblades are idle. On the blood oath of the clans, we will accompany you. We have a part of the key to the town, but the beasts have the other 2 parts. We have to recover the key parts from them.
Fine. So... the barbarian nation has joined us. Lovely. So, that's another upgrade. Let's see. Resources. Silver is over there. Stone is over here. And Lanya's over there. Who's gonna be done first? them with mining. One of them was done before the building was ready, but it's fine. Okay. So there. Got our resources. Time to get more workers. Let's put a bonus worker on the 2 main resources. And the other ones can help with construction. So. Is there a way to rotate buildings? I never figured out a way. But they've, like, built them in weird rotations. Maybe there is a way. I just don't know it. I mean, I was never good at finding keybinds. Yeah, motion sickness, for me, it's something I can get in cars, buses, on planes, trains, yeah. And through gaming. But for me, buses are actually one of the main causes for motion sickness. The thing is, I now avoid buses because of that, so that tends to help. It's just the way buses move, I think. And the stale air. So... it's not so much that I mind them, it's that I just get motion sick. I mind the motion sickness, not so much the mode of transport. So... I mean, I like the idea of buses. So... they're attacking my tower. Don't appreciate that. There. Oh wow, they're efficient. Come on, workers. Try and save that tower, please. And... oh, we're going to need more workers. So... let's make more axemen. Because they are nice to have. Some mercenaries. Some archers. Okay. There. And I'll have them... oof, wow. That fight is not going well at all. And that tower is gone. Okay. Bad start. Let's get an upgrade for headquarters. Because that's going to be necessary. Where are all my workers? Are they busy with something, or did they just die? I think they died. Good. Those beasts are powerful. Oh, there they are. So. Tower. There. We're very low on silver because I accidentally took all those workers away. It happens. So, I don't really need those two to be there. They can go help over here. Okay. Trying to organize the units. To have stuff make more sense. Okay, so now I'll be able to build the field camp and the arena once I have the stone. We should get there eventually. So, we'll have a unit limit of 70. Means plenty more to build. There, they can help over on this side. Because at least we've got two towers here. Enemies attacking the tower in melee suffer higher damage. That sounds very useful. I want that. I mean, basically it's spikes around the tower. But useful spikes. We keep on running out of resources. So, let's see. There, got that farm. Still need more farms. I need 3 more, I think. Oh, I can even make one down here. Perfect. Nobody's gonna suspect it there. The secret farm in the middle of nowhere. I mean, honestly, they might destroy the entire base, but not find that one farm. At that point, it wouldn't help me much, but would be funny. So, 2 additional farms? Or, yeah, 2 more. Okay. Let's build a farm there. And a farm there. And a second tower here. Hope we can get more workers to work on that tower soon. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's bad. Everyone protect the tower. Silver workers, go make the tower happen. There. There we go. Wait. They destroyed most of my units? Really? But I like those units. Okay. It was nice to have a couple of units there. Oh boy. This is not going well. Hey, could you not destroy that tower, please? Well, there it went. Sky claws. They look fun. I don't like them because they keep destroying my towers, but they're fun. And there goes the second tower. Yeah. And our main character is dead. It happens. Seems this area is gonna be tricky. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty safe to say we'll have to restart this part. So, that didn't work out. Let's try again. So, let's go silver first. And build another tower. Just to protect the silver workers this time. Stone. Okay. So, you can go help here. You go help there. You help here. You help there. And we can divide our heroes up as well. So, you go there. Healer goes there. Boar goes here. Jared goes there. Core goes here. Yeah, Shay goes here. I think we haven't assigned Mordecai. I'll go over here, since there's only one tower. Okay. We'll build the fighting pit. Over here. I mean, you can start mining. Even if you can't do much. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? So, time to build an alchemist. Because we're definitely going to need that. Upgrade the tower. Can't upgrade the main building yet. Let's build that building so I can stop, well, having an army. Okay. Just the one beast for now. But yeah, they can stay right there. Okay. That's more like it. Can't upgrade yet. So one of the workers can go help with the stone. I guess one of them can help with silver, one with linear. And we'll get some more workers in the meantime. So, we need to upgrade the building, and for that we need 400 stone. So, try and get there soon. Okay, almost there. Okay, 400. So now we can upgrade. Okay. So, they can go repair this tower. And start building a farm. We'll build them close to the towers. Because that way, if the enemies get past the towers, they won't immediately destroy our most important buildings. So, yeah. Farms take a lot of room, especially if you don't upgrade them and just build a new farm instead. I'm guessing that that's going to be more efficient here as well. Yeah, new farm costs 50, and upgrading a farm costs 100, and it only gives you 5 additional slots, and building a new farm gives you 5 slots. So, yeah, it's definitely more efficient to just build more farms and have them as a buffer. So, field camp. Gonna build that here. And then we'll be able to upgrade all of these towers to do more damage. Because that's going to be useful. And we can't upgrade this building yet. But almost. There we go. Okay. You can help with the field camp. And then we'll want to build another tower over there. Because we are going to need it. But at least now we'll be able to get units. So, we'll get some mercenaries. And some archers. Maybe even some shamans. Okay. So this one is going to take 400 stone again. Instead we'll build a farm for now. Weird flash. Okay. So. I'll try and split up the units evenly. So, 2 mercenaries over here. 2 archers over here. And the other 2 go there. And 1 shaman here. 1 shaman there. 1 archer here. 1 archer there. Lovely. So, still wanted that second tower. So we'll get that. To try and protect the other tower and all the units. And then we can eventually build the building to be able to make veterans. So. I don't think we can get totems yet. Maybe we'll unlock those later. So, this upgrade first, since that's a cheaper one. Well, cheaper in the sense that that's not a resource we're always running out of. And almost at 400. There we go. So, we'll fit that in right there. So, that's that group. Oh, no. There. That's that group. And that's the other group. Alright. So... Jared needs some healing. Still, they're doing okay. I mean, yeah, we're losing some units, but that's to be expected. Jared can heal himself. Okay. Oh, we lost the other veterans. Oh boy. Oh. Mercenaries. That's the unit name. Okay, so 2 more mercenaries for that side. And since we have the arena now, we can get veterans for real. And we'll get more veterans, because we'll probably need them. And haven't upgraded that tower yet. Nope. Stuff is going very wrong already. Great. And my character has died once again. But at least things are going a tiny bit better. So, we're abandoning the other side. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, don't die. Yeah, it's definitely a tough one. Really? They're destroying that tower again? I was so busy on having the characters not die that I didn't even notice. Fine. Both of my fully upgraded towers. I don't approve. Wait, who are they fighting? Oh, there's the other one. Okay. So, that wasn't part of the plan. Time to get units to protect the other side. And get them as fast as possible. Because we'll be in trouble otherwise. Wait, what? How did they get over there? Okay, it's just the one unit. And there's more units waiting right outside. I saw them. Okay. So, I guess I'll save. Because at least this time we survived that fight. Even if we lost 2 towers to it. Trying to get the mercenaries over here. But the workers can go back to work. So... there. That's the army for over here. Except for that one worker who got stuck in there. Whoopsies. Okay. That's 22 over here, and 16 over here, but it does include all my heroes. So. Axe throwers. We'll split those evenly. Ish. There we go. That's 3 of them. The music is foreboding as ever. So, there, upgrading that tower. Building now another tower over there. Getting more workers in here. Where did all these workers run off to? I guess they were all killed. The wall beasts are very efficient killing machines. How about you help with the tower instead? That should have priority. And then build a third tower. And then you continue with the farm. Maybe even another tower over here. Oh, no, no. Build the tower. Build the tower. Don't let anyone damage that tower. There. No, wrong side. Right. I am losing units. Okay. Another tower. And we're almost out of silver already. Oh boy. That's gonna be a problem. A big problem. Just a big old problem. Alright. So, since we need to ration out our silver, we'll just go for cheaper units for the most part. Yep. That was that. That's all we can afford. Okay. Let's just have everyone gather up on these attacks. And hope that we can defeat them before anything bad happens. And we no longer have any silver. Good. Okay. So they'll just have to stand in the middle and be ready to attack when either of the sides needs their help. Okay. It'll be fine. And we've run out of stone. Good. I guess we're going to attack. Because we don't have many options left. Hope they practice their battle cries, because, they'll need to be intimidating. Because there's really not that many of them. Well, there's a tower right outside. Okay. Got that. Oh, silver. Nice. Okay. Okay, there's a giant down there. There's a lot of giants down there. Okay. That giant's dead. That giant's dead. And last one. Got him. And time to get that one. Okay. So, on towards their actual camp. I know there is a chest down there, but I don't have time to do that right now. Okay. We'll need all these special powers we can use. Okay. They're throw rocks at random things. Heal Bull, heal Jared. Actually, try and protect Jared. Okay. Lightning seems good. More healing. Even more healing. Okay. There we go. That was frantic. Okay. Ooh, that would be awesome if we get that silver. That's gonna be so much silver. Okay. Yes. Got it. We'll have all the silver we could ever need. There. Alright, just keep it English, please. So. There we go. Almost got their main building down. Nice.
By all the Ice Devils, the Orc Commander has a part of the
Oh boy.
key. Seems like we might get
That's
into the
bad.
town, brothers.
That's very
I
bad.
will keep an eye out, up on the path, to see whether the Orcs can also
Bad.
capture the second part.
Bad. Big bad. Lots of bad. Many bad. It's the Steam version, but I also have the CD version. Just a big old pile of bad. Do we have some workers left? I think we do. Oh boy. Main character has died. Yeah, this is not going well. Come on, rest of the army. You're almost here. Cool. You can... Or, Leah, you try and resurrect her. Okay. And then... Come on. Fine. Whatever. Kind of more important to try and keep what's left of our camp. Which is not much. Definitely not much. Okay. There we go. Whew. Okay. So... the main group can go... and finish up this area. And... everyone else just stay here and try and keep this place running. Kind of. So... we can actually teleport over here. And then get the other ones over here. There, got everyone. Go and destroy that camp properly. So. They should really be waiting at the gate here. Okay. So. There. So, destroying this building before it's done, then destroying the smeltery. In the meantime, we really need to repair these buildings. Okay. I mean, the stonemason can go. Because no stone around here. Okay. We need, the fighting pit again. But we also need units to be able to build resource buildings over here. Especially the stone one. So. we'll hold off on that for a bit. So. Well, there's more stone over here. We just need to actually get to it. Yeah, that's all I have. We're currently not mining any. So. Hello, how you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. They are building a new smeltery. Well, this is happening. That's gonna be bad. I can already tell. Okay. So, we only have one building to make units. Oh, we don't even have one. We can't make any units right now. That's very bad. Very, very bad. Should have checked that earlier. Okay, time to get workers over here. We need to start building. We need to build a smeltery here. And stonemason there. And they need to go back and try and protect what's left of our base again. Really? They're just going after the buildings that I need the most. I mean, they're efficient. I'll give them that. They are very efficient. They could have gone after other buildings first, but they went straight for the one building I really needed. Should have made units while I still had the building. Okay. They're almost here. I mean, all of them should be heading over there, but... well. Come on, workers. Do your thing. We can just build towers to destroy the rest of the buildings. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. We need to kill the healer. We need to... oh. We need to protect the main building. We don't have enough stone to rebuild that right now. Would be very inconvenient if it gets fully destroyed. Okay. Nope, it got destroyed. Alright. There goes that. At least we still have workers. I think we might go for... plan, oh boy, we are losing, which is relocating our base. So, we just need to get our main character back alive again. If we can manage. And run, run, run. Nope, Leah's dead now. Okay, someone get Leah back. Shay, you run. Nope, Shay is dead. Okay. Poor. And it's like the tankier ones. Leah, come on. Leah, run. Run. Nope. Leah didn't run fast enough. Cool. You can help as well. There. Leah, run. 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 Everybody just run. We can make it if we believe. Nope. Leah. What did I say? Where did she die? Really? She got stuck in that building. Stop doing silly things like that. And she died again. Okay, Leah. We need to have a chat. Okay, now run. Run as if your life depended on it, 'cause it does. Okay. This is what we in the industry call a tactical retreat. So, we'll get our workers out of harm's way. Because we are going to need them. Are the towers going to defeat the last couple of ones? They might. We'll see. But yeah, in case they don't, our workers are safe. So, right to it. Need to mine silver. They need to finish destroying this base. The towers did finish them off. Nice. Alright then. So, we are going to build a new main headquarters back here. But yeah, the tower survived. That is so silly. Wait, no, don't go back. You're not supposed to go back. Wait. Oh, we built 2 stonemasons, dang it. Silver. Destroy that one. You don't need that one. Why did we build the wrong building? Okay. So. At least we're only wasting silver. I mean, we have 19,000 silver, so it'll be fine. I mean, really. Okay, now they're destroying the last 2 towers. We'll see what they do afterwards. So. I'll save, because we might still be dying. Okay, so get some workers. Time to stop building our usual buildings. Yep, they are on their way. They will get us. Okay. Farms. Upgrade the armory. Build more farms. Build another tower. Oh boy. They're on their way. I hope everyone's ready for this. Okay. But at least now they're only attacking from one side. That's something. Okay. That tower is not doing well. And it's gone. But we still have a bit of stone, so should be able to rebuild for now. Okay. Okay. Units, come on. We need you. But yeah, now all the attacks are going to come through the same side. So, it'll be tough, but at least we'll have more resources. That's something. There we go. Got him. Alright. That was tricky. But yeah, this map is tough. I'm just gonna build a bunch of towers for this one. Because, oh boy, we need them. Okay. So, we need more farms. We can build some farms out here. Those aren't as important as the rest. And they're also cheap to build, so there's that. At least if they attack the farms first, the towers won't be destroyed every single time. There. We'll have a row of farms to try and protect our towers. Going for silly tactics. As you guys might be able to tell. So... yeah, stone is already running low again. It's gonna be... well... it'll be interesting. Let's put it that way. Okay, we need at least one of the upgrades. Which one's more important? I think the orc upgrade. There. So... we'll leave this space for the main buildings that we really need. So... you know, still very low on stone. At least we can make a field camp. Okay. Might be going back to get the silver from over there, or at least the Lenya. I mean, we don't really need more silver, but, like, more efficient to mine more of it, and then the enemies won't be able to get it first, so... there. So... thing is, since we have so much silver, we can just pick units that only require silver to make, and then basically make an infinite number of those. So, we want to be able to build that building, the arena, then we can make the veterans. But for now, mercenaries and archers. So, we need 400 stone. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Get more of them to work on silver. Stone is going to be gone soon. We could build one more farm, I guess, but not a priority right now. Veterans, there. Okay, Leah is already dead. Have you considered not being dead? Would be much more convenient. Thank you. Nope, start again. So. There we go. Leah's alive again, but my character is dying. Well. This is still working surprisingly well. I mean, alright. The insane tactic worked. We didn't lose a tower, we didn't lose a farm. I guess that's a success. Alright. We might have lost some units, but we're only using silver to make them, so... we've got close to infinite silver. So no issues there. Yeah, I think it's a success. I mean, all things considered, pretty decent. So, we are pretty much officially out of stone. So, let's see. How much is it to build a stonemason? 50. That's 50 to build a farm. 50 to build a smeltery. 50 for an alchemist. Okay. So, we can get away with building a few more farms. There. Okay. We just need to be able to make enough units. So our current limit is 50 anyway, since we couldn't upgrade our building all the way. Alright, so at least we'll be able to get to that limit. So we'll upgrade our towers to do more damage, which only costs Lenya, which, well, we aren't currently mining, but at least we still have more of it than we have stone. Okay. And time to get some shamans. Let's get 5 of them. And then veterans. And some archers. Okay. I'll have even more workers get into silver mining because someone has to. It'll keep them busy. So, and I do want to keep the rest of the stone just in case we need it. What a stressful fight. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. So we've got that's 18 melee units. And fewer ranged, but the ranged ones tend not to die as easily. So let's get some more veterans, but also some ranged. There we go. Gather everyone round. And we can get one more veteran. And then we're off to fight the next group. That one. They'll be fine. Maybe they still have some stone. Who knows? But at least they won't be attacking us anymore. There we go. Onwards. They'll get the workers ready in case they need them. We probably won't, but you never know. Oh no, the shamans are dying. Okay. Shamans were a bad idea. We'll go for more veterans, more archers instead. Okay. There. All the units have spawned. On we go. Now we actually have the time to go down here. Oh, it was a tough one. We're still... Well, in the midst of battle, basically. But we had to abandon our main base and rebuild. And it was a whole thing. But, it kind of worked out. So. Now we're on our way to go and attack the other group. Actually, the shamans can go and follow the archers. Because otherwise, they'll get themselves killed. Okay. So... time to figure out our formation. So, we'll have the shamans in a separate group. There. And they're going to follow... Boar. There we go. On we go. Oh. There's a tower. Just one long line of units. There we go. That's more like it. Working together. Destroying towers. Not losing anyone. Perfect. Wait a second. I see more stone. I want that. I most definitely want that. 4,000 even. Yes, please. Okay. Going to have to get some workers over here. Hope they're just going to go the path we already know. Actually, I'll send even more workers. We can always make more. Because we have the silver. There we go. Because we want to mine that stone as fast as possible. And while we're at it, we can also start mining over here again. Since we're fighting the main army anyway. So, yes, I'm minding my own business. Bring down the harpies. I have several mines of my own. Okay. They can go and mine the other stuff. So... there. It's alright. Ah. Okay, that one got me. So, 4. A snowcat. I mean, that is something I do say. So... which way is the way to the camp? That way. And we'll get another veteran, and we'll upgrade our building. Now that we actually have resources again. 'Tis a luxury. We turn this ship around. Okay. There we go. There's a tower. Let's tear that down. I kind of need to upgrade stuff at the base, but the battle is kind of more important right now. So. Mindfulness. Got their leader. Now we just need to destroy their buildings. There it goes. Okay.
Blood and steel! The orcs have the key parts! Hey there, Chieftain. Chase away those beasts in front of the gate. Then the town belongs to us, and all of its loot with it.
$11,000 silver over there. I'll take that as well. Don't mind if I do. Or don't mind if I do. Because, I mean, I had to say it now. Here. Be useful, people. There we go. I think there should just be more fence over here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. So... yeah, mining is very serious business. So... gotta get those snowcats. There we go. And we'll gather somewhere around here, most likely. Well, there were still other areas to explore, wasn't there? Yeah. That's fine. So... yes, we're petting the snow kitties until they go to sleep. Forever. So... oh. Interesting. There's our rock. And a dead barbarian? Can I interact with that rock? Seems that a long time ago, some heavy fights took place here. When you close your eyes, you feel as though you can still hear the noise of battle. Drive the old sword into the ground. Okay. As you sink the blade into the ground, murmuring and whispering starts sounding all around you. The battle noise now becomes clearly audible. Okay. Hello. How are you doing today? So realistic, it's almost like we're in battle. Jared, who gave you permission to die? And... Four. You weren't supposed to do that. Jared, Four. Both of you. Stop it. Just stop dying already. Nope. Four. Four. You were supposed to survive. There we go. Not much left of our army. So.
Good choice, human. Take this and bring it to the blacksmith.
Okay. Thanks. Okay, I have an old helmet. And you can even see the sword that I stuck into the ground. Apparently the... Oh, the shaman got caught here. Okay. But yeah, apparently the rock that was there disappeared. Not quite sure how that works, but it's alright. So, we are going to want some archers. But mainly we want veterans and axemen. And more veterans. And more axemen. And more veterans. And more axemen. Okay. So, we'll gather our troops over there. There we go. And we could even build an altar of life at this point. I mean, we have the units. Or, we have the resources, more like. Okay, so they're done mining. We can go mine some silver, I guess? Still have some stone left. So... where are the other workers who are now out of work? Well, there's some. Okay. So let's build the altar of life over here. Just in case we need it. That way, if all our units die, we'll have something to fall back on. We could even build another one, but seems a bit wasteful. So... More veterans. And more axemen. Maybe fewer veterans to leave room for more axemen. There we go. And one more. So... inching closer to the next area. Well, basically, well, you look at the resource next to them. So in this case, 1,130. And it's, well, spread over 4 rocks currently. It could also just be 1 rock, which means you'll be very slow at mining it. But it'll be a reliable resource at least. And, yeah, as you mine the resource, the number of spots goes down. So, I think over here it used to be 4 plants. Now it's just the 2 of them. So, yeah. Alright. Our units are ready. So, the workers can go back to town. And... let's select all of those. That's 58 units. Okay. Yeah, for some of them, like that one, we don't actually have any resources there anymore because we used them up. But, yeah, here it's silver, here it's stone. And we do still have at least 1 spot where we can get Lenya. There we go. But yeah, we'll have more than enough silver. Because we have 2 giant reserves of silver. So 9,000 left here and 10,000 left here. So we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. All right. So... so very efficient to have them all running in one line. I'll get there eventually. But yeah, it just looks very silly. Because, I mean, obviously there's going to be the shortest path. And they're all trying to take the shortest path. And they don't wait for each other. So, it always ends up being one long line. But yeah, that's why you kind of want to have your army, like, actually group up before you start a fight. Because it can backfire. So. Especially if you have shamans or riders in your team. Those tend to be much faster, or if you have flying units, It's pretty easy to just have one giant army with some more expensive units that are faster, and then lose all of those units because you forgot that they're way faster. And that they really just need to wait for the other ones. So. That tower is going to be gone very soon. Yep. Called it. And we didn't even lose any units. Nice. He just came out of that tree? Shrub? Whatever. Neat. So, he should be able to open that.
Good fight, Lowlander.
I have 2 parts of a key that you might be interested in.
By all the howling mountain winds, yes. Give them to me. I have the 3rd part. They will be no use to you without that.
I will give you the key if your tribe joins me in my campaign.
I will give you the key if your tribe joins me on my campaign.
A campaign? Will we get the loot?
More than you can carry. We will attack Draklor.
The impregnable city? You must be out of your mind.
Yeah.
But all great commanders have to be, I guess. The Frostblades will follow you. Now, give me the parts of the key.
Here, now open the gates.
Alright.
Loot. Take whatever you can carry. The little ones don't need it any longer.
Okay. Still not losing any units. Pretty awesome. Yeah, once they all focus on one enemy, that enemy is gone. Yep. There goes that one. There goes that one. Okay. They're healing a bit. And moving closer. And there. How did I do that? There. I'll focus on that one. So nice when they sync up. And then it's just raining axes. Okay, let's check the other side first. Oh. I see loot. There we go. And there's at least one chest over here. Okay. Game is being glitchy again. Shaman, go back. Okay, we did lose a unit now, but mainly because I was not being efficient. It's fine. I'll take that. And that. And this. We'll get more veterans and axemen. They'll join us eventually. Yeah, the axemen are quite powerful. So, let's get 2 more. Okay, so both sides are open. I was thinking at least one of them would just be closed off, but no. So... we sure are efficient. Like, if the axemen were somehow one unit, I think they might be more powerful than a Titan. Because there's just so many of them. So... time to update this list to have our new units join in. And save. Alright. What's going on here? I see a bunch of levers and a silver wolf. Okay. That sounds like a quest. Wait, they keep spawning? Okay. I was pretty sure at least one new elemental spawned, but seems that was that. mean, the veterans are quite efficient as well. They just swarm around, surround a unit, and overwhelm it. Okay. Got things. Okay, fine, that's the area we're supposed to go to. So what if we do the other one first? So, over this way. Does that lead somewhere else? Oh, no. They're going through here. Okay, fine. So, it is connected. Alright then. There. Alright. We still have 6 archers in there. So let's go one more veteran, and the rest will be axemen. And what's that? Not sure. Okay, just less crowded. So, what's that? A hammer. Alright. So... healing a bit. Wait a second. Why did the number of units go down? There we go. That's the one. I was just clicking the wrong button, so selecting the units that are currently on screen. Instead of all of them. How nice of them to leave this much room for our troops to gather. So, veterans first. And then the axe throwers can attack there. And the rest just go after them. Got the main guy. And we've got all of them. Okay. We'll get the journey stone. And then go for the other side, because, well, money. There. Shaman has finally died. It's always so difficult to click on stuff when the army is covering it. Okay. Arcane Catalyst. Whatever that is. And more fire golems. There. There's Boar. I was wondering if he was even helping at all. So, let's attack those two first. And then that one. Alright. And then all of these. There we go. Oh. Seems some of my units tried to go through that side. And they failed. Leah. Always has to be at the front. And feel like she's a tank, even though she's not. Yeah, it seems the fire elementals spawn more fire elementals. So that's a bit silly. Give them a... They're going to spawn. Wait, Axeman, you're supposed to help. There you go. That's better. Wait, they stopped helping again. There we go. Got him. And now we go back here to fulfill our quest. So... access to the forge. There you go.
Go ahead. Take the gold and silver. It brought us no good.
I am looking for a shadow ring.
The last one of them lies down in the forge. I was ordered to make 4 of them. But the barbarians attacked us before I could finish the last one. Will you finish the ring for me if I take you to the forge? Then I will be redeemed.
Sure.
I will, dwarf.
I will take you to the forge as soon as you're ready.
Okay. I'm not sure we're ready. Let's save. There. I guess we're ready.
I will take you to the...
Take me to the forge.
Okay.
I cannot interfere, but I can guide you. First, you have to find my volcano hammer. The ring can only be forged with this hammer. It is also the only key for the gate to the fire forge.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. So... making progress. There, I've got that fire elemental dealt with. Still have one there. Oh, not anymore. Okay, they're killing that one. Okay. Leah. Remember the not dying part? So. There we go. Clean the blackened hammer. The soot comes off and a magnificent hammer made of magical stone appears. It is the volcano hammer you have been looking for.
That's it. That's my volcano hammer.
Let's...
use it as a key. You can open the door to the fire forge with it.
Okay. Meanwhile, I thought I'd have to, like... I don't know. Use it on volcanoes. To make them flatter? So... I mean, volcanoes are way too pointy anyway. But yeah, some of the item names are silly. But then again, they are translated for the most part. Use the volcano hammer as a key. Hammerhead fits into the lock. When you turn the hammer around, you can hear a loud click. The gate opens.
The Fireforge. It's extinguished.
Don't think that's going to be...
Come here. We need to talk.
...the most secure locking mechanism, but... Alright. So, are there any enemies around here yet? Yeah, I mean, if you try hard enough, a hammer could be used as a key. They open all sorts of things, including eggs. Leah, don't be a tank. Well, don't pretend to be a tank. Because you really aren't. I have killed the essence of the heat. And I have collected a fragment of heat. Yes, physics. Anyone need a piece of heat? Okay. Those. And where's the last one? Alright. Fine. I'm still missing some. Jared. Do it together. So. Here. Essence of heat. Got him. Got a feeling he's going to ask me for Essence of Heat, and we'll see what's gonna happen if I already have it when he asks me for it. I guess I should save. Just in case. There. So... there. That one's almost dead. That was Boar. There's the Essence of Hate. So, I just have my ranged units focus on that one. There. There we go. I've never actually played League of Legends. Maybe one day. Okay. Leah, you weren't actually supposed to go in the middle. There. That's better. There we go. Jared is mostly alive. Okay, tiny elementals. There. That's all of them. So... let's see what he's going to say about, Essence of Heat. So.
Do we have to light the forge?
You have to forge the ring in it, but it must be really hot.
Yes.
But I cannot cast the spell for it. As a ghost, I don't have the power. You need something incredibly hot to make the forge work. Look for a powerful source of heat that you can bring here.
Okay. Will this work?
Do we have to light the forge?
Fine.
You have you look.
Put a fragment of heat on the forge. The forge only glows up for a moment. You'll need 3 more fragments of heat to relight it. Forge grows a little, you need 1 more fragment of heat. Put the fragment of heat into the forge. The forge is now glowing a little. You'll need 2 more fragments to relight it properly. The forge glows irregularly. You need 1 more fragment. And... last one. The forge glows regularly and strong. You'll need 1 more fragment. Put another fragment in. It's very glitchy. So, that's the answer. The forge flares up. 3 small little flames rise from the strange supply pipes. It is lit now. You should ask the ghost. Further instructions. Neat. So.
The forge is burning. What's next?
Can you see the 3 red flames?
Yes.
They are the supply pipes for the elemental fire.
Okay.
Each supply pipe has a lever to adjust the power of the fire.
Yeah.
They're on the lowest level when they burn red. White is the highest level.
Yes, I'm still going.
The ring is forged with yellow fire, so turn them all to yellow.
Alright. Yellow it is.
Keep in mind that opening one supply pipe weakens the flames of the other ones. So you'll have to think a little to find the right adjustment.
Thinking? I don't like that. Yeah, no motion sickness stop me today. So, we need yellow fire. So, there, blue, I guess. That's yellow. Nope, nope, nope.
Come here. We need to talk.
No, we don't. Hush. I'm busy. So, this one goes to white. This one goes to green. Now I use that one. There we go. The flames are adjusted.
The flames are adjusted to yellow.
Good. Now, forge the ring.
Okay.
You need the volcano hammer and the truth sight scroll.
Sure.
Oh, hang on. Of course, you need some metal too.
Uh-huh.
Look for 2 splinters each of iron and moon silver. I think you might find some in the storage room we just passed.
Not sure if I have
We'll
those.
also need an arcane catalyst. Our former servants, the golems, used to make them for us. And last but not least, the Truth Sight Scroll. It contains the spell that gives the ring its power.
So. I guess I just forge a shadow ring. Yeah. You need a volcano hammer, truth sight scroll, pure iron splinters, pure moon silver splinters, and the catalyst. You like at least one of these. Fine. So. Okay. Seem to have missed a chest over there. So, do I have everything now? Forge a shadow ring. Okay. Under the blows of the volcano hammer, you form a ring and put the spell of truth sight scroll on it. Yes, the spell of scroll. As soon as the spell is broken, the ring turns ice cold all of a sudden. You take it. Cool.
Thank you. It is done. I am free.
See ya.
A shadow!
Wait. I am not here to kill you.
You sure?
I cannot hide in front of you anymore. Listen to me. We shadows are mere tools in Solvina's campaign. She uses us out of vindictiveness and vanity. She inherited the Black Mirror from Nashar. It is our origin and the source of our power. Getting it back is our foremost goal, and that's how she forces us to serve her. Recover this mirror from Solvina. Give it to us, and we'll refuse service to Solvina.
You want me to help you? Soulless murderers that you are.
With us as your enemies, you will never get to your dragon. Not with all the orcs in the world. You know that. Think about it. I will wait for your decision by the black tree at the Gate of Swords.
Has he just been stalking me the entire time? So I think he might have. Alright. You think it might have? Well, guess I'll never know. So, where are we supposed to travel next? Gate of Swords. Right. So, I think we can travel there already. We completed a few quests, I think. So, we'll get fireballs. Because those are going to come in handy for sure. And Jared gets to level up, apparently. But just him. Let's go for heavy armor. Okay, yep, just Jared. Nobody else. Alright. There we go. And let's see where we're supposed to go. Gate of Swords, that's the one. So there we go. I guess that place. There. Alright. And we'll be continuing next time. So, that will be that. So next time we'll figure out how to get this mirror from Sorvina. So, yeah, it's been fun today. Thanks again for, well, watching, and yeah, it's been nice and cozy. Don't remember, yep, don't remember to vote, yes. Don't forget to vote. Of course. And, yeah, so if you want to follow me on other social platforms, you can do that. There you go. I also have a Mastodon and a Hive, which aren't in that command yet. I'll have to add them. Anyway, there's that. The YouTube channel is where I've been uploading VODs. Next up are going to be my second playthrough of Phantasmagoria 2, and then Fallout 2. So those VODs are going to be up soon-ish. Fallout 2 is quite a long series, so since I upload an entire series in one go, it takes me a while sometimes, so yeah, there's that. And as the bot just said, yeah, Stealthy Golem and I, we have a YouTube channel where we just do YouTube exclusive content, and we upload twice a week, so you can check that out. And yeah, other than that, you might be interested to know my schedule. So, well, had to be quick to see it. But yeah, basically the schedule for next week is going to be the same as for this week. Just, well, it's gonna be 1 week later. So, next Thursday we'll be playing Vampire the Masquerade. Next Saturday we'll be continuing SpellForce 2. And, well, tomorrow we'll continue Discworld, and, well, we'll also continue that next Sunday, most likely. Unless we finish it tomorrow, which is unlikely. So, there is that. Let's see who we're going to raid. So, and by the way, I'll most likely not do a super long stream tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. You don't think there's much left of Discworld? We'll see. As I said, I won't be able to do a super long stream tomorrow. But, yeah. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll have time to do that next week. And if it seems like we're super close to the end of the game, then might even have 2 games lined up for once. So, we'll figure that stuff out, and it'll be fine. So, who are we going to raid? If you guys have any recommendations, let me know. Could even check if there's any new people around. Arctic doesn't generally accept raids, at least not from me, so. True, Mel is back. Mel has been off of Twitch for a while, so sure, we can go raid over there. Currently playing Terra Nigma? Okay, I don't even know how to pronounce that. So, it looks like an interesting game. So, we'll head over there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. Bye!